And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Out to Carter. Outside, KD. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull. It in. Curry with it. Fires for three. The rebound by Harden.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside for Durant. Sinks the triple. Durant's got the first basket of the game for the Nets.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. Carter finds Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving for three. It's Harden with the drive. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And it's Durant missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Durant the pass to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Curry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot's good from Barry.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is Harden, and here's KD for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And that one's good, Irving.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Irving. For the three. No good on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving for three. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 13.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For three, Durant hands it from downtown.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Harden. Carter outside. The tray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. Carter with the bucket.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. A special move before the shot. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison, still without a basket. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Nets leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Floats one. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 8. Durant on the... Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Harden the pass to Carter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Harden kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant drains it from distance.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here is Chamberlain, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Durant. 14 points for him. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside for Durant. Over Barry. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a deep 3 from Harden. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's KD in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry outside. A rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 9. Durant feeling it out a bit. Harden kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Curry against Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Count it, good. Chamberlain got 10 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's tipped. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 7. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Harden. A floater. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. KD passes to Lopez. Back to KD. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 22 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Bobbed up there. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Barry. Cranes the three-pointer. Barry's got 5 now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Carter dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here is Carter following the basket by Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Irving. Basket good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Irving. Misses in close. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Outside for Durant. Carter outside. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Barry. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Nets leading by 3. And And stolen by Chamberlain. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
KD passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. And it's Golden State with another.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Second football foul. First team foul.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Step back too much. Big time shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Harden. Durant fires. No good from 3. Curry against Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the wide open 3. Too tantalizing to pass up.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3. Knocks down with 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Let's a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You kind of work it around and get a better look.
And there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That one's gonna be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Curry with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
The 3 goes down.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Buries the deep ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've held a 12-point lead early. From deep. 3. Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much...
be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. They grab their own miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant against Carter. Outside Harden. From downtown, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Here's Durant inside. That's tipped. Lopez passes to Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Barry. There's the drive. Sends it down right in his face.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Harden, the pass to Durant.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Lopez, the screen. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. And the Warriors with possession. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Arizon, pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Oh, stolen by Harden.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. To the wing, right side. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Second personal foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
On the wing, Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Team second.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Harden surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Carter finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Arizon. He drops it from range. Arizon's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
From 18 feet away, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Nets trail by 7. Outside Harden, down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Offline with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And that one's good. Barry.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry against Irving. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to do best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. That three's off the mark. Nets trail by 12. Here's Harden. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And he makes it. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Harden's got 9. The Warriors lead by 9. And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Carter, the pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, that's good.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Outside Durant. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
The shake. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Curry against Irving. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right wing. Shakes him. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Unable to get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the two. Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. Durant. Looming large, KD.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive.
Oh my goodness!
Good
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 6 points.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Buries it from three.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets now. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Screen by Durant. The drive by Harden. Picked his pocket. He takes it in. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so he hits both. Nets trail by 12. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 9. Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Arizon's got 15 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Harden, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Carter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Looking to win the run, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Again, the Warriors score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Harden. To the inside, Carter. Warriors with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry passes to Arizon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Arizon. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Durant. Durant draws the double. Harden outside. Buries it from outside.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Carter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Got it. The step back.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Harden. Durant with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lopez with the steal. Durant surveying the D. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Curry! Oh, a great move! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. Carter outside. Durant. Kept alive by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. It's stolen. Now Curry. Into the lane. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Barry. From 17 feet out. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Harrison. No good on the three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They get back on track. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Curry. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Durant.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two spot. The Nets on offense. Harden has a wide open look. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden scanning the floor. Carter inside the three-point line. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. To the right side. It's stolen by Carter. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Barry misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden left side. And that's good off the glass that time. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Durant gets to Carter. Taken away. Fires from 18. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now, here is Harden. Here is Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is Barry. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And here are the Warriors now. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Pass to Arizon. Back to KD. He takes it in. That one drops for him.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Harden the pass to Durant. 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Barry the pass to Arizon. And the Warriors, another three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Harden outside, pulls up. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Carter drives in. That shot missing.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got
it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. It's Vince Carter on the wing. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Curry gets to Durant. Back to Curry. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's the three. Barry misses. Katie against Carter. The kick out to Irving. Lets a floater go. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Driving the lane, pass to Barry. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Carter with the three.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Lopez with the block. Irving surveying the floor. Out to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry passes to KD. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Arizon's got 8.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the net's for 2.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Barry the pass to Arizon. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. The fader. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Outside for Durant. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Carter outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Arizon, that one good for 2. 10 points for him. 16 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Curry. Irving attacking. Here's Durant. Nice move. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot in the NBA. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Yep, it counts.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
From deep, Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No coverage that time. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Now Irving. A floater. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 6.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Golden State. Second personal foul. 10 seconds.
Here is Carter. He's got 13. Curry with the steal.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Nets trail by 10. Lopez drives in. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
The shot's good from Barry.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. Harrison, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Warriors leading by 11. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
A deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets.
Finding space on the perimeter but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Carter's got 16 points.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Curry can't get it to go. Carter down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Before this quarter starts,
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Puts up a deep three. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Carter. Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harrison, no good. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. And here's KD for three. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Carter for three. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. Nice shot from the wing. Now here's Durant. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Harrison. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
From about 19, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter, and down goes the three.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
KD against Carter. Here's Harrison. Fires from way outside. Does not go. Carter looking around. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Harden. Carter outside. From outside. Green from outside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Carter fired. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors leading by 10. Spins. Lopez rips down the rebound. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Shoots it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A deep three. Lopez with the steal. Carter against Curry. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Durant.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Down he goes for three.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Irving against Curry. From long range, and it's off.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Yep, that one's good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's our test, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First free throw is good. Good on both. Paul draws the double. Pass to West for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. To the right side. Back to Davis from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George in the post. Check by Davis. Siakam outside. Halliburton surveys the floor. Count that one.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Davis a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George against Davis. That one goes. Count it.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
He shoots it. Paul can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Siakam, that's good.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul passes to Davis. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Siakam. The floater, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer, rejected by Siakam. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Fires for 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Stolen by Davis. Paul taking his time here. Rebounded, Domas Sabonis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Halliburton. George for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Back to Davis. And he drives in. And Davis slams it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton for three. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Whew.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers. They lead by 7. Quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 7. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam outside. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
They set the screen. Shoots. West. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Mashburn. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Pacers leading by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. Outside Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam left side. Outside Paul. Driving in. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Artest. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Siakam outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Third personal foul. First team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the Pacers.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 1:17 left in the second period. Paul against Halliburton. West. Rejected by Siakam.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. Another 3 for Indiana.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Indiana leading by 7. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. They set the pick. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 9.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 22 points.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Davis can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
George outside. Back to Halliburton. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 11. Pacers leading by 8. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The 3 is up. And Chris Paul with the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
West misses. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to George. Davis against Siakam. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Paul. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 16 points now.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pelicans trail by 8. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 26 points.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And Paul gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to Siakam. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 16 seconds left in the third. Paul against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul kept alive.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And here's Siakam for 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. And George with the jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Oh, Siakam with the block. And now Indiana on the fast break. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Paul for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside George. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Paul fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Sabonis. Halliburton fires. Halliburton nails the three.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis for the screen on Halliburton. Tall. Up again. George is there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Here's our test. George in the post. Davis on him. Here's our test. George! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Ball against Halliburton. Can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He shoots. The jumper is good.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Indiana's ball. George! It's money from deep.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Siakam. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Davis fires. Goes again. And he lays it in. 9-point game. Halliburton fires. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. And so Indiana
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three. And here's West for three. Drills it from outside.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And George kicks to Artest. Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Ball against Halliburton. And here's Davis for three. George with the defensive effort. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got 5 points so far. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George against Davis. George looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis sets the pick for George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his third basket of the night right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Artest. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul outside, stolen by Artest. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
There's the pick. And here's West from the arc. Now, here is Artest. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point land. David West grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's West. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. West finds Paul. Ring shot on the way. The shot's good.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Outside, George. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Davis. West to screen on George. Davis drives in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. George against Davis. George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the shot goes in. Mashburn's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shoots from the high post. Another one falls for New Orleans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Halliburton for three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Artest against West. Drives to the hoop. And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
The deep 3 from George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got his second bucket of the night. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Artest on the way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over Mashburn. Sabonis kicks it out to Siakam. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 11 points in the game.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Good on the jump shot. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. Over Artest. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do. Mercy, mercy me. For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. West outside. Here's Mashburn. And here is Davis. Defended by George. Shot clock at 3. Davis fires. Again, the Pelicans score. 32 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Halliburton. Artest on the way. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. 15 points for Ron Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
George with the steal. Outside for Artest. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Too bad. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's our test. And he goes in for the dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pelicans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Artest. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Artest making his case inside.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Chris Paul again. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Lots of room. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 9. Paul looking over the floor. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
West passes to Mashburn. George against Davis. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 9.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Artest on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. There's the 3. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Count the basket. And that's now 21 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And again, Chris Paul. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the middle. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And here's West for three. He doesn't hit that one. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Artest's got 23 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pacers trail by 16. Poke loose. It's stolen by Davis. Bounce pass Davis. Davis against Artest. And Davis puts it in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
George dishes to Artest. Lays it up off the glass. 25 points in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton outside. He drills the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. T right on him. Oh, good on the layup. Artest on the way. Five to shoot. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Layup, no good. Pacers trail by 15. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest against Davis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Trying again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Outside, Davis. The long shot, no good. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Puts it up from 17, and that's in there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's the teardrop. Sinks the big jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
It's good. Here's Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Puts it up from deep. It's off. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
David West.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's our test. Spins.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Indiana on offense. Here's our test. The 3-pointer off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Paul. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. It's George on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And again, no good by New Orleans. From deep. Rebounded by West. Artest has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And now Indiana on the fast break. Puts the move on. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Artest has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New Orleans. George outside. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's our test. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause a problem.
Halliburton uses the glass on the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. On the take. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 31 left in the first. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside for Davis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. 18 feet out. Count that bucket. And here's Indiana now. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Siakam. Here's Artest. Siakam left side. It's a one-on-one situation. And Paul gets it to go.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Here's Artest. No good. Unable to win this run. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. New Orleans in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's Artest. Banked it in off the glass. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by Artest.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the second free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Yes, it's good. Indiana trailing here. George outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Artest. Off target with the three. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. The three, George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 7 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Davis against Sabonis. Here's Artest. No good there. Off the double clutch.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's a three from Paul. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A deep three. Artest can't get it to go. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Artest. He's got 15. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis hits. Pacers trail by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And that one's good. Paul's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
George, a deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pelicans on D. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. The shot that time not on target. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Artest. And the shot falls short that time. And it's New Orleans ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. He's got 17. And Indiana misses again. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 6. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's the 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul looking over the floor. Over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Puts up a deep 3. West misses. And the Pacers with possession here. 9-point game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. Shoots over Sabonis. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Give him 8. Shoots over Paul. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Tries it from 19. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Halliburton with the steal. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot on the wing. Rejected by Siakam. Will it go? Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball stolen. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 10. Driving inside. Davis. The triple drop.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Halliburton with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Chris Paul wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spilling to the other guy.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Davis outside. 1:03 left in the game. He connects with a turnaround.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Davis pulls it down. Here's West.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Pacers now. George peels it out a bit. He lets it go. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice,
Oh!
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires away from outside. It's off. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Driving in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal high post. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Ewing with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron James on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the 3. From the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And good that time. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the fadeaway. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by West. And they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. James wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Reed. He's got 11. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. He's got 9. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed a screen on Johnson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer off the mark. Johnson against Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Fires it up. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. Over Reed. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, great fadeaway. That's nice touch with a lot of traffic around him.
Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. This one for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here are the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in, off the ball fake, out, and they're off.
Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
West outside. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin's got everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes, but 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
With the teardrop, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Johnson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks it to West. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Chalk up 2 there. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's West for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
That one misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Johnson. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Crafty move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Out to West. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 9. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He gets it in there. 13 points in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 9. Magic driving in. Here he goes. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal passes to LeBron. Pocket 2. And here's Johnson outside. Tips it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Nice move. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out to West. Taken away by Anthony. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the triple. And that one's good, Guerin. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Reed. After Magic Johnson's miss. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's New York. Lakers trail by 12. Fires from way outside. Shaq kicks it to West. Three-pointer. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier against Johnson. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The finish and the stuff by West.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Picked by Anthony. Launches it. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Outside O'Neal. James up top. Fires the three. And there's the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
And the shot goes in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Three, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James outside. Left side West. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shamp. Good!
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson fires. Keeps it alive. Pick off in midair. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he gets that one to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Guerin. Poked away. West with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony releases, buries the jumper. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Johnson.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. West misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Takes a step back. Can they get it? And he jams it home with authority.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the basket by West.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. West has got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. And James throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Count it. 9 points in the game. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, up 3. And back to the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by James. The finish! And James throws it down!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And James launches it from deep. The Lakers with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James against Anthony. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Reed. The 3. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Here's New York. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Guerin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's Anthony on the take, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, come on! LeBron from from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Garrett, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. High arcing shot, and it's New York with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the first half. The baseline J, rebounded by LeBron. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Johnson on the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers trail by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Pass to James. There, LeBron for three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Knicks leading by 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Frazier's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. West has got 10 points in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one's good. James.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Let's go with a three. Frazier with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He's got 10. Out to James. Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony against James. 50. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Frazier with the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And James puts up a deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Hits a three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks up by... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New York leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Anthony.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. 4-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And New York has possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Picked by Reed. The shot. Frazier shot is off. Frazier's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Reed. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Now Anthony. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fires the three. Money from three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. LeBron! Just 5 on the clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Count it!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson! The three is in!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Johnson outside. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Up top, Anthony. Here's Guerin. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Beyond the arc. James outside from downtown. The three is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To take the lead.
Sometimes it's a...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Pulls the trigger. Connects! Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a three to win or send it to overtime with the two. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Johnson fires. And
looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Stolen by Magic. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's LeBron. Rest outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
James up top. Reed covering. Guerin grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
West with some nice D. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. James gets the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his second basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Launches it from deep. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony in the corner. And a deep three from James. Another miss by James.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier right side. Guerin passes to Ewing. Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's West. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Lakers have possession. New York gets the 3.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Johnson against Frazier. Bucket is good. And And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Outside, James. From deep three-point territory. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. Fast break. The Lakers floats it up for James. It's stolen by Frazier. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Now here's West, 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 5.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Frazier against Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
James way outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. That one, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. Kicks it out to James. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Out to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. From outside the arc, Reed misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. LeBron is doubled. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With the shot. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now. Lakers leading by 5. It's tipped. Frazier the pass to Reed. From outside off the mark. Reed's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Shoots it. And there's West. That good on the assist by Shaq. West has got 4 this quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Reed. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Frazier outside. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. For the lead, that one doesn't go. James looking around. Pass to West. Shakes him. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 13 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's James. 17 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Anthony. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Lakers leading. Stolen by Ewing. With the drive. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron outside. That is good off the back rim and in. James has got 19 points.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Here's Guerin. And a missed layup. Lakers leading by 4.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. West can't hit.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Reed misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. 2 points. That one goes. Frazier's got 9.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
West, right side. Fade away. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Outside Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Off target from outside.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he drives in. And here's Anthony for three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kept alive. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 6. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James in the post, covered by Anthony. That one falls. LeBron's got 23 points.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
It's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short runs with the game right now in the balance.
West outside. It's rebounded by New York. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony drives in. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And stolen by James. West against Frazier.
Remain in his ball.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 16-footer drops in.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
He'll zip it. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Fires from 18. Ah, it's in there.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Here's Gallon. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. And he jams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. West draws the double. And he misses the J. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Thompson, down it goes for 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt. And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurt. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Acquire. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Blackman. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 7.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Deflected by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki outside. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Dallas up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever kicks to Anthony. That 3 off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside, Aguirre. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Got a piece of it. Down low, Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Now here's Nowitzki. Defense is right there. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Will it go? And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic right side. Luka hits the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Takes a step back. Out to the right wing. Pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's English. He's got 5. Good. That's 7 points for Alex English.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. No good there. Excellent D there from Anthony. English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the miss by Pat Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
29 seconds left here in the second. Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's Thompson off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Up in time. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's blocked. Doncic against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. The kick out to English. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Blackman's got 16 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And they double up Doncic. For three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson dishes to English. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Anthony. That shot misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
English with the steal. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Nowitzki inside. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Dallas leading by 18. On the wing, Doncic buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Doncic outside. Going inside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lever has the open look. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Now, here's Thompson, and it's off from three-point range. Inside. Here's Donaldson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And
from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to English. Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. He had a nice open look right there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Lever, he's open, and again it's Denver.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And here is Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic fires from way outside. English pulls it in. Anthony against Nowitzki. English inside. It's good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Mavericks.